Hey, Internet, I'm not late. And if you ever would say something like that, you would be a liar. But we are streaming Limbus Company. You should be fine as long as you have good IDs at high level and uptime. Yeah, but this man should have also... I know that he owns everything. I'm scared now. I even heard Sir Yes say that he struggled with one stage, so... What should I take out of this? That sounds spooky. You also need to know what's going on. Oof. Don't do my man like this. Okay. This is what we wanna do. Clear within 10 turns. How hard could this be? Only lost a single fight and it was because I didn't go poise because I don't hate fun. What I'm hearing is I should go poise. I mean, I think you said that poises and burn is very bad for the first fight. We can just kidnap this team for a second. Okay, what are we running? I mean, I don't need to do just Miro Dungeon matter. I have not leveled up this man though. Sure, one day I'm gonna run hard ruptured Miro Dungeon enemies. I'm a very prepared streamer. Burn team first fight is fun. Sorry, I know not to trust strangers on the internet. Okay, we have like... Should he be fair? Then we need one more. You could be poised. Why are you not poised? I mean, you're not really PS, but AoEs are nice, I think. Look at this. Finally a poised team without any blade lineage. It does exist. I mean, I guess might as well. They're gonna help me. Current average level is 39. I'm not scared, video game. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle fiercely inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? How should I attack that entity first? The blame lies flatly with the others' delay decisions. Winwait. So what? Canonically, Winwait is just done the screaming and the sinners do whatever you want. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly of that forward. I think it's a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from one fourth of the neck. Hey, we have to rewind. Dante's doing other dailies on his main monitor and lets the team do what they want, oh no. Is Dante just playing Clue Archive? It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Very not! How befitting of a hero is it to perish in place of her Donkey! Man, what a donkey. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Van Hohenheim, my man. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? Man, it's kind of sweet that Dante's at least caring about the sinners enough and wants to help, right? We are almost done here. Or maybe he just wants to finish doing his dailies so he can go to his next gacha game. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of the spine first. Man, they really just drop you in, huh? Are they not gonna tell me where we actually are? I see. I see. Is this actually me thinking? I mean, win rate always works. This is your skill 1, this is your skill 1. I remember how to play you. Yes. This is actually not... okay, okay. I think we have to play the video game. Yeah, we have to play the video game.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
I feel like I already made bad life choices. Should have just gone with the burn team. Are you targeting my poor Heathcliff? Looks great. You could be burn mirror matching right now. You know, I don't think that's an appealing idea for me. I mean, I should, goddammit, I should have at least equipped your support Faust already, since extra currency. But I mean, I've looked at the numbers. It really feels like you can kill the new Faust in like 4 turns, which is a bit spooky. And I guess you probably can get that down to like 3 turns easily if the enemies use burn, huh? But that's why we are poise paired. Is there better status than poise? Look at this. We are winning at video games. Neutral, huh? See, you just pretend you're thinking. And pretend that you can click your video game. You should fight this boss, I guess. But hey, I guess it's at least... I mean, I probably would be fine if I win this, if I'm honest. I just like to pretend, okay?
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에
Also,
있다.
please tell me this is not gonna be all. Oops, we're gonna do mirror fights.
영원한 참.
Nope, let's go. Jesus Christ, that actually hurts. I really kind of feel like they overused the enemy Pekatula in the railway, and I'm kind of already tired of them. Hopeless, huh? Oh, using egos. I did not look what egos they actually have equipped. Okay, I'm the better. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, but the enemy Pekatula is the only challenging enemy. They surely can come up with another challenging enemy. I guess we just want to kill you quickly. Honestly, one attack is already enough to stagger, yeah, that's good enough.
총원 불격.
Like surely you can make some other enemies that just clash high, right?
다음 목표
And also give them some stagger bars or something. Five speed. You're almost staggered, love to see it. What the... Unfortunate. Wait. I guess I could use my Durante. I don't want to use my Durante, that's what I assume. You want to dodge, which is kinda awful. I guess he can burn through his ammo. How much more enemies are there? Video game, please. Okay. I guess the video game won't tell me. I'm just like, let's just eat it. What's the worst thing that could happen? I think actually it was 10 turns. I think that should be at least be trivial. New poise unit is sure nice. Honestly, I feel like they might be a bit overtuned, to be honest, considering as long as you have both of them. Oh, okay, we're just win rating this one. I'm probably gonna regret this.
한시 방향
They kind of fit in every team.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의
다음
기회다.
목표로
Dash. That went well. It's expected of our executive manager. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the early years of my career. Thanks. Yeah. How the hell do the sinners like not manage to fight like this on their own? But wouldn't they have enough experience at this point, to be honest? Huh. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test, so no. But you have to go to the doctor sober and don't get to have breakfast. I get that feeling. Next on the docket is... I would have asked myself for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anime? Masseurs giving out feet massages? Where can I queue up? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. But this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Man. How many vacation days do you think the sinners actually get? Come on, fellas. There's gotta more to it than that. Sure, there was. Not that it would have made any difference. See you. Come on, I know this is the city, but that means it's better than what we are having in the real world. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Thank you, Hongdu. I love when my IDs keep yapping. Oh, that sounds us now. I don't know a human body could make a sound like that. I was doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making noises nowadays, oh no. Man, he's getting old, huh? Why do I have a feeling like Project Moonwitters just gonna simp over that one line somehow and simping for Grandpa or something like that? Huh? What do you mean you can't? That's why there's the creaking sound of time savages think. I know Dante's been turning the clock to wind our time. I feel like my joints are starting to quake. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Are we screwing with the actual time or something like that? Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Ansel Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine, even though he's hundreds of years old? He's gonna be the oldest of us by a lot, right? But you cannot just keep this up in the conversation about a woman. God damn it. News unprompted capitulating of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach the subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess. How else do you bring it up? Must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about age. That's now to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about bus air quality. Oi, Scoot. That's my designated seat you're planting your ass in. I will back you. Man. Did you just get the seats according to the number? Or the first time they all mentioned the bus was a brawl who gets to sit where? I mean, you really want the window seat, right? Otherwise, the whole trip's gonna suck. On the other hand, there's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Honglu is the goldfish. Yeah. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for tweeting you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. Think. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I'm quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have never wished to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that it's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin back to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that's about time we got the thing? I love the thing. Okay, what is this thing? The thing? Well, you know... Please. I swear to God, if Kim keeps going with just the thing, The thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not bad. Man, I mean, I guess in a sense it would be interesting to see who would be the last sinner standing. I guess it would probably be Ryosho. She's probably the best fighter. I guess Otis and Cracker are also veterans. Maybe between them. I guess. But that's, don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a quest for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax. Get massages to snap our muscles. Some, please? You still have expectations for our employers? The Limbus company is probably still top tier employee, right? I mean, there could be so much worse jobs in the city. Ah, I recall that young Masao had given thee quite exquisite massage. Have he not? I have no astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body, man. Masao is peak husband though. I could go for autistic man like this. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived by the sensory simulation. Oh no. I mean, that sounds like one hell of a massage. Man, that would be neat after workout, I swear. This understood it was the philosophy of Masao's physical therapy. The most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Ha. That sure is no foreshadowing. But yeah, ignore the pain. A true Native American knows no pain, as the Germans like to say. It seems that the time is here. Bachelius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here! Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Audience observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. Dramatic gulping noise? Regular check-up. Oh no. Regular check-up? Time to get created and pay cuts because everyone is incompetent or something. We did get a call from the high-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. We're starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. Hey, it's free healthcare, right? No personal experience myself. It sounds like you're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? I don't think she's happy about this one, guys. Man, okay. Why are you scared of checkups? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. This is unexpected. Thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus' company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is, could you? You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. Come on, you should know her better by now. She does not look fine. She looks like she's ready to go to the lake again. No, Not a regular checkup. Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Wadia. I did hear that some fixer officers or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on the characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues. The only key to escape, man. But wasn't Checkup made by Thor himself? What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced object-forwarded suggestion. I love the city we live in. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup. No matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure to everything that... Why is everyone traumatized? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think you used to have annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Let's go, standardized testing. Pre-free! Therefore, they seek the measures of such characteristics to make sure that you are fit for the army or something. Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. Exactly. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. You're drafted now. Welcome to the army. Right. So that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why is this even important? Why do you find it necessary to spray people with those stinging chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in the clothes? Oh no. Oh no. Man. Are we just having trauma sessions of all the childhoods or something at this point? He must have gone through this share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Let's confidently march up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin. So she'd be waiting for this very moment. She is ready to backstab anyone. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Among us? A true authority? By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? Yeah, I wonder who the leader is. Look, so Dante. But I'm standing right here. Man, I'm sorry. I guess you need to level up your leadership skills still. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with unnecessary misunderstandings about my succession, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager's Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? Why are they saying among us? I'm brainwarded. Am I too brainwarded? I'm scared of... Honestly, I know like a 30-year-old woman that plays Fortnite, so maybe I'm doing fine. That which of us is most fit to command the squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? I take my Faust leadership. That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Out this 2025. Vote now. You must always be ready to top to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? It's not what it used to be. Man. Can't wait to actually see Smoke Warlord. It's only gonna be 3 more years, guys. No one's arguing with you, Autos. What are you talking to? So, to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. It is the Battle Royale, let's go. Science fell up und aus der Tongue loose. Excellent summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it, I give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody and famous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle... excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed. I mean... Sounds to me like we're gonna fight a lot. But first, obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. Wait, we're going to the headquarters? The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Ooh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? Where would it? What? The headquarters will not be randomly just around here, right? Are we doing Mephisto's shenanigans, I guess? Oh, are we finally going to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Be free, or lost some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ enemy? Well, it's not too far from here. That is a secret. God damn it, video game. God damn it, Kim. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible near Mephistopheles. Oh, okay. So, we're getting some glimpses at least, right? Please, Miss Faust. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Accessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we boarded the warp trains again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we'll not be boarding a warp train for this journey. Instead, go into this book. Yeah. So, are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least you won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. I love my mind vibes. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the backdoor? Man, this is a lot of yapping. I need hydration. Where's my gamer subs? Good old gamer subs. A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the backdoor was merely used as a reference. How did you even the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? Welcome to my hyperbolic time chamber I've been hiding in the back of this bus. LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the backdoor. New wing aspirant company. I mean, I think we already know that. I mean, yeah, I think at least as far as we know lore-wise, only L Corp is missing its wing, right? So... Would it be a company that goes for L Corp? I feel like it seems very obvious that Limbus company wants to be L Corp. Interesting. I guess something distortion detective references, but I feel like she would be behind Limbus company. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Cracker, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It's a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh, man. Thank you for at least answering my question, game. I guess it makes sense the W Corp is not doing great. With the energy missing, right? And then I guess there's multiple instances of warp veins gone wrong at this point. Wonder, is R Corp having similar problems then? W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now, that's certainly peculiar. Nobody else would be so brazen and do something like that. Is it time for Smoke War 2? The Electric Boogaloo. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties as... Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? At this moment, I'm not privy to such details. So thus, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek assistance from our company. Yeah, you know you're doing bad if you need to employ those 12 bozos. It's no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. This is a Final Fantasy reference in my video game. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, are quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it limits the corridor. So that's establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. I mean, that sounds better than the warped veins, not gonna lie. Sure, curious tech. So you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Until you get pentasected. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes accuracy of target destination coordinates were lacking. Or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and everyday the subject as they were reversing between doors. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to be just an pick for this. There's been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Yes. Confidence is rising immensely. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so coolly sundered, forced to be so far apart and now coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chat of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Man. This gives me like vibes of our Pathfinder game, where our characters just chose to do dangerous teleport because it can kill you, but it's a low chance what could go wrong. Liva does roll to die if she would not have thing to reroll. Good time. Anyways, nobody will die. Looks like the researcher arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that a vehicle? It's got no windows though? Oh, tiresome. Now, off the bus. More story. My poor forward. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had water around. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior is mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and at the opposite end of the entrance a massive door loomed over us. Water bottles. This isn't some P-Corp. Let's go. Thank you, Piss Corp. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts of young cassava, are you? Oide! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the convex glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus company. Man, they're really going for the Don's English now, huh? Thy tip have been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will cover this subject here, man. Glad to hear we're not sitting to another lecture. Yeah, instead we gotta awkwardly sit in silence. The primary reason is, however, there are several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought up by frequent advanced movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why do you say all that if you're gonna explain anything? We need a law, okay, we need something out of this event. I don't know where the story is going, but I at least want some juicy lore or something about Limbus Company at this point, please. Wait, more importantly, what's this about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp singularity can be summarized by following 4 words. Expensive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cassava told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is not like how the Munchland works? Right, the Munchland was larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other things already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of the city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite a intelligent question. You know, if you give praise like this, it does not seem like really praise, Faust. I'm sorry. You need to work on your people skills. Compliments? How nice. Ishmael is correct in assessing the technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Yeah. Just be safe in their bunker and the outside is doing fine. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what. its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Core product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Think. Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a deviant association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. The curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I love my bag of holding. I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week. Okay? Man, that must have been a border campfire story. I couldn't stop having nightmares about a scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes the story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's vehicle nightmare was like an accurate retelling of the story. I mean, I love getting lost in my warped veins, so how bad could it be to be just in the bag of holding? Several regulations for that, oh no. Oh yeah, at least the head cares a little bit, I guess. So, the city's not that dystopian. I love the city, actually. Added to Hana and Deviant's Association's rules were in cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. As long as we have good packaging, we can throw you anywhere. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make logistics or communication supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? So I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp and the Aspirant's W-Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. Let's go, we're making our own warped veins. In every nest, we're taking over the city, inch by inch. Of course not. Technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Which just gave us a firm clarification. I mean, as long as you literally make it be warped veins and it is decently fast, shouldn't you just recoup all the money? Activating now. Or maybe I'm overestimating how much funding Limbus company has, like, at this point, but they just seem like super rich to me. Force tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle. And the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies. No linked. Now voting toward the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. Let's go, we're opening the Stargate. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside, like it was just another door. But, well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre, incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low, droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, working briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. Man, so are they just canonically playing this baller soundtrack on the whole LCE department floor? Combine all the knowledge of Angela in the library with all the money of Miss Odiet and you probably have your answer. I mean, yeah, but I guess maybe I'm underestimating how expensive installing this is, but it really sounds like they should be capable to do this. Let's see. Huh. Hopefully we'll get to power this Trident to the HQ's fun gate one day. Maybe one day. We're gonna get a big reveal. This is like all pocket dimension in the library or something. Yeah. Hey, it's the letter. Yeah. Letter X. Doc. Man. Can you actually read this? Doctor? Is it a doc? Okay, I don't think I should try to read this. Anyways. Hohenheim. 10 turns, okay. I mean, I guess we should do Funny Burn team. Support. Okay, now we're playing roulette until I get a support unit. I love having friends in Limbus. Please. Okay, this might be nitpicky, but imagine changing the support UI. We could use a better support UI, not gonna lie. Probably in the library basement or something, that would make sense. Anyways, thanks to bosses, we have access to this. Beautiful. I love my level 6 Quacker, he's gonna carry us. I totally gonna remember this when we do Mirror Dungeons again. But let's fuck up my teams, I guess. There's no reason not to slot them in. And if we already do piercing damage. Man, I never leveled this man up. Why did I never level this man up, actually? Am I going crazy? Okay, I should level up this man. This is where I realized I never leveled up my IDs. I'm a prepared streamer. That's what happens if you do like hard mirror dungeon with your 2 teams. Okay, do you have at least magic bullet? Okay, we got this. Let's go ego gear. Intense stabbing battle. Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Sorry, Xelshaf just deleted greetings or something, I don't know, man. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. Anyways, have you heard about homunculi? They're kinda neat. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because he sang and I have been excluded from research personal files due to our statuses as sinners. Man, okay. What is the beef between her and Hohenheim? Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, see, two offense. Hong Lu is always great at reading the room. It seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship. Yeah, it's just a situationship, guys, or something. Is this what the Sumas are doing? It could be said that we are acquaintances. Oof. Who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I'm in agreement. For the first time since we are acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to you as to remind you of this regular checkup. Each of the LCB department states that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again. Like an answering machine. Okay, we kinda have a busy schedule, not gonna lie. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. It's fine. Just order for us to be obviously very nice to him. The manager extends the greetings. Charmed. It's grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder, my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. Sure, I do commiserate. How odd, the closer ego gear. Ah yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alicia, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Man, I wonder, are we later on at least getting a Hohenheim ID, considering he also has LCE Ego Gear? I just want all the Ego Gear. I find Ego Gear very neat. Especially since, honestly, the Ego Gear design is so much better in Limbus Company compared to Lobotomy Corp. I mean, I get a Lobotomy Corp to wear on a budget, but man, most of them still look just like suits. With a few exceptions. I mean, those are also still suit-like, but I like this a lot more. Who knew that if you have more money, you can have more resources for your video game? Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? No, getting IDs based on characters is cringe. Man. Well, there are partial similarities to the gears. Enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed. We attempted to our own point of extractions successfully, I might add. Can we just get a centipede ego suit then, please, or something at least? While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. Let's go. Lobotomy Corp 2. Sequel where you actually just keep abnormalities for Limbus Company. Please, Kim. Please hire another company to make more video games. I want to play more video games. So, those have been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pacatula too. Oh boy. Indeed. Is there containment and research subjects for LCE department as well? Faust closely observed the Ego Gear. Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh charge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction viable here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is the product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. Everyone with this gear still just kills themselves. Thank you, LCB. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, incredibly, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since the employment. Man. Honestly, as much as you make a big deal of the checkups, please don't tell me that now we get like every 3 years another checkup event and all we do is go back here, get some eco gear and I guess fight some Picatulas or something like that. Force also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Mate, you just pressed something. Emergency situations. Whole room flooded by an abnormality. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me were Chilius and Sharon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of the surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't led on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes, would be an apt response. This is this and that is that, yeah. I'll find a room somewhere at Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Karen wants cake too! Oh, hey. We've got some leftover cake for our last office party. Come this way, please. Man. That is service. An employee appeared and led Childers and Sharon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Man, this really just gives me Lobotomy Corp vibes. Can I just press win rate? Yes, okay, that's perfect. I probably shouldn't, but I'm automatically gonna grab my border.
소각되었습니다.
I love being a professional streamer that is very prepared as always. I'm taking my job seriously. 3 waves, huh? My Faust is not exploding yet.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
That's also ideal, I swear. I wonder what is the most ideal way to play this Faust, since she's gonna self-immolate at like 30 burn. I guess her skill 2 only gives more or less burn count. God damn it. Why are my sinners like this? Good enough. Actually, I probably should not actually have maybe pulled off like my Hong Loon, my normally sung. Now, like consider the situation. More Salty would probably be pretty swell in this party. Anyways, now this is Miro dungeoning.
1번.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I feel like being at 23 burn is bad, right? I only went quickly over the new IDs, but if I understand correctly, like, if I would use skill 3 at 23, since this gives me like 7 burn at the start of combat, she would self-immolate, right? I mean... it is not worth it to try out on this turn. So we will never know the truth. You're welcome. This does not matter.
나갈 수 없어.
보냈고.
The win rate button is right there. Yeah, but in theory we are on a kind of time. I want my X wins. And look at what bullshit the sinners are doing. At least give me that. Like, I need to pretend I'm playing this video game. Otherwise my brain is... I know it doesn't matter, but I feel like I would turn super doomer during this stream if I just totally disengage and press win rate and keep yapping about things. Anyways, Final Fantasy XIV surely is the game of all time, huh?
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
I think one thing I kinda dislike about this event is, since it does not have a clear focus on IDs or stuff you're getting, I guess it's kinda hard to tell which team you would want to run through this. I guess Poise team would be Pokers if you get a Poise ego, right? I mean, Poise is a pretty good spot. But Burn is Burn, I guess. I would not want to run Rupture. Holy shit, Burn Team Wheel. It do be real. We went to various tests, including commandability trials using Picatulia in VT. I literally just went bleed through all of this. I mean, that is probably fine. Bleed has been eating too good. The game is not going to force me to run bleed. Fine. Oh no. Okay, let's wait this out. One day I should work on my redeems again, I guess. We'll run it anyway. I at least should add audio ducking. Should I add audio ducking to this? Maybe it's less funny if the loud music has audio ducking. How can you say Bleed is eating too good after Poise already being good and then getting full stop? I might not be biased at all for Poise, since Poise was my first real team, so we need more Poise. Where's my Poise ego that is like busted? I need my nebulizer, please. Manager Esquire! Hey ho! I have attained the score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I further my studies? Oof. Hey, you sang, but we were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixation for the entire bus. What kinds of general knowledge? Trivia, quizzes? Okay, but So, was anyone insane enough to actually run, like, Matcha team to this Intervallo? I really want to try out the new Isang. I really like the idea and how experimental it is compared to other IDs. It does not sound amazing, but, man, I like that at least Limbus company is experimenting with its ideas, so please give us actual content that justifies those ideas. Matcha's still not playable, maybe next season. We gotta say this every season. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are, Mr.? I finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Ah yes, Myers-Briggs tests for all the sinners. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Let's go 100-meter sprints. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Those fuckers! And they wonder why we are here so late and kept repeating our voicemail? God damn it. I love the company we work for. So, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Are we actually gonna split up in different fighting groups? But, like this. Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes you've given us. Man, if they only would have, like, merch in Europe, I would go for this overpriced hoodies. I cannot justify going to this overpriced hoodies after I also need to basically pay a scalper to go to a Ham Pang Pang to buy me a hoodie. Why is Project Moon like this? I just want their easily sellable merch. I love how Kim puts all the merch in his video games. When is he gonna make his own cloth brand that he keeps mentioning in his next web visual novel? Right, I could totally see myself close to sleep. Okay, I get it. You don't need to keep going on how great this is. I'm not gonna buy your merch, Kim. Yeah, put on these hoodies so we can sell this merch and claim it's from the game. I mean, that's how you need to run a business, I guess. To sleep? They're LCE property, so we better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? We feel a bit of soreness there, but then they won't turn the clock versus me, you know? Turning off the clock for susceptibilities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Maso can remedy your pain. Let's go get rid of your pain receptors. I'm always prepared to admit unnecessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Hi. Man. It's fine. You can date even if you're not 6 foot tall or something, I swear. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? This one is lit. It's just there so I can look content like oh. Why are my sinners like this? And what about... Wait, what's scram? My voice is not having a great day for this. Oh, okay. So the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? Finally a job for Dante. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Ah, you got 2 of them already, right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. Man, sadly he does not have a slave to bring him coffee every morning. How does this man even do his research? I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. But you suddenly raised your hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it, it's just not my vibes, you know? I take a researcher's job though. I'm a big fan of your style. What yet? It failed off, quickly caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have your mind anyway. But I only know that nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that what assistant is. When it comes to skill, inferior to the person they're assisting. Man, they gotta wait till like Faust's candle till we know about the beef, right? If they even gonna tell us about the beef. I mean, I guess it is nice to actually see some of the past relationships of the sinners. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is not just appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class president in school, a diligent model student who astutely facilitated the tasks of the class president, and I love being the teacher's pet too, Sinclair. I love it too. I don't know how is it like in other schools and stuff, but like in the higher grades we had always like per class like 2 people that needed to like take care of the class book more or less, which is where all the teachers basically just noted down the teaching plan and dates of exams and stuff like that. Guess who did it for the class? I love being the teacher's pet. I love being boring. Anyways, what's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kinda felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. I appreciate you, Sinclair. My decision has already been made. Do note that this selection criteria is solely based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner? Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you take a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. She really does not want to get tested, huh? Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Now you're still holding on to that hope. I called on to you to ask you to move, because you're standing in front of the society. God damn it, man! Okay. This is on Hohenheim. How is this man so ineffective and inefficient? How is he leading the research here? He should not be the leader. He might be a smartass, but Jesus Christ. Somebody at the management of the Limbus company really sucks. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I might here. I already pick someone like. It's a common misconception among many researchers. Assume that the higher the level of education, the more level its diversity. A better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? Yes, the sweet spots. Give it up, Ishmael. At least when it comes to research. However, you are aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition. A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. Bunga bunga, let's go. I guess the game is telling me to be made. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. We're not gonna clear this interval. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're like 90 minutes in. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-san. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? Yes, but fate, that things that were once good in the eye of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. One does indeed fall out of favor, and challenger of the bygone days must widely excuse themselves to them of memories and past. Man, why are you doing my man dirty like this? Yi-san replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho, Sam. What have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your fierce spirits, just as here now. Now I see what he's doing. I'm sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Well, whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Huh. Guess she is doing the damage. That is good to see, especially since he did not do her explosion. The yapping never stops. Okay. Is this all like one-sided story? I mean, I guess I appreciate it being story. We've been waiting far too long. Man, they even got fights with the hoodies. God damn it. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Why did you give me glasses? Since when do you wear glasses? I hate this. I hate this so much. Glasses are a basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glass helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual. Like so. How do they get any work here? I hate Limbus Company. Let's get rid of Limbus Company. I want to be part of another company. Just like how slightly pushing up the famous glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, doesn't make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Serve all that sick in your mouth. Been advised as I heard a pig squeal. Hohenheimer is kind of a dumbass, yeah. I hate it so much. I had hopes I would like Hohenheim. I don't like Hohenheim. Also, excuse me. You cannot call him Hohenheimer. That's not how the German language works. Please. Blimey. Can you just do it as I say for once? It's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. Like, I appreciate, I guess, the character moments But did we really learn anything new since we like entered the headquarters other than they have cool ego gear and Faust hates Hohenheim? The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level your current ability scale compared to yourselves before you're hiring. Ooh, okay, maybe we get to learn something. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen. The mere mention of the word's progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. That's the right mindset to have. All you can do is try to improve yourself every day or something. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise in giving my critique of others' mistakes. That's maybe not a wide angle for improvement though. Is that progress though? Perhaps I have learned to add certain faults just in favor of others. Let's go, the man actually had character development. I love my Yisang. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations and worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Ooh. I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of reaches reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. So quite pleasant. Ah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. We all had very important character development, huh? My grip strength is much stronger too. I mean, I guess that's something. Ooh. Look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Man, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. It's an undeniable truth. Man, I love power scaling my video game. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent, with significance. True I guess. Growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all come closer, you know? Like a clue. A clue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. What is this, Xenoblade? Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... yes, the same general level as our 11th sinner here. I mean, I think we started at the beginning of the game, right? That they kinda averaged their power or something like that. I guess don't need to call out the sinner like that though. Why am I your point of reference? I'm sorry, Sinclair. I mean, I guess it makes sense that he is the weakest. I mean, I guess he's more or less fresh out of school. What else did he experience other than a very traumatizing Christmas? Yeah, much of the lore here is repetition. Man. King goes like, I know my player base. They won't remember what I said to them like 2 years ago. In time for a refresher. I mean, I guess it is nice. But might be a bit more charming if you're actually a new player that speedruns through the story. I mean, it would also be nice to get new story. You know, I like new lore. This is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like clue. Then I suppose it works quite a choice of words. Practicing for the anime by giving us a recap episode, man. Honestly, if Kim is putting a lot of money into an anime, I swear to God, I get that you wanted to be promotional for Limbus Company too, but please be a visual story that just ties into Limbus Company. I'm losing my shit if we just get like recap of an old Kendo or something like that, or please, Kim. Oi, take that back. I take it back. I mean, as much as a retelling the story as the actual anime could be nice, I feel like the setting is so rich in lore, or at least they hint that the setting is so rich in lore. There's so much stuff we could look at. If we never look at that stuff, and with the pace we get new entries to the setting, please be something new. No, so you're really that much stronger than I am, huh? Ooh, think, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Man, he's not allowed to say the C word, huh? Excuse me? I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into contact with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly and equally medical. Oldheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to cliff of deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Autosqueeze so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Aren't Fao implying that Fao has always known? Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor of you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Okay, she's probably not part of the cleaning person, huh? Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Quagger. Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been found down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yeah, it's not all of the golden bow's effects must have been determined to us. I mean, it's just like putting training weights on, right? Isang started carefully attempting to navigate to a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not advantageous granted us by the golden bows impaled by the pallet veil for the great lake by which we triumphed? I wonder, I mean, Limbus Company must have known this beforehand, right? Could he have found a better candidate than Sinclair? I mean, I guess Sinclair with his mic and everything is pretty special. And honestly, I guess I assumed they were still in a rush or something. I mean, maybe they were also just not bothered. It worked out. So if it works out, it works, I guess. Really? Correct. Had the pallet veil been at its full strength, it's highly likely that we still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if it was only as strong as Zinc. It's a really handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Man, Army's Ridders does abnormalities in a trench coat. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. I butchered this, I can't speak English. So that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the teacup factory. Hey, won't miss my breath boasting. Never do anime. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know that there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. This is going to be something like that. Sorry, budget cuts. You're gonna fight some abnormalities. Actually, are we gonna see the abnormalities they have captured here? Would this at least be the explanation for like the abnormalities we see like the first time in the railway? Are those abnormalities Limbus company picked up on its own without the sinner's help or something like that? I mean, I guess it would very... I think the what is it even called? I mean, Intervallo and Moth were werewolf first. I have no idea about the centipede. Did we find a centipede in like Canto 4? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it was also from a I don't know, man. I didn't. I'm not a day 1 player. Anyways, try to beat this game. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate mythology for this group. A perfectly appropriate mythology? Mirror fights. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailor tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pecatula and the distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right, honestly, for all the talk, I thought we've come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter, now get in there. Man. Does it mean from now on we do not get access to a Heathcliff? Clear encounter with all others at 50% plus HP. Is this the first time that they actually do this? I think X-Clear was always turn count or just clear the stage, right? So what? They give you a tank, like kinda a tank that wants to kill himself. And they give you Faust that kills herself. Actually, it says clear encounter with all allies at 50+% HP. Okay, I'm curious. What is... Okay, I don't need to think, I guess. This is where I realize I really do not level up that many. I guess we could this. This seems not great. I feel like my man loses a lot of power. It's not like he really benefits from Sinclair being poised either way. I don't know, man. I guess it's still some poison energy. If not, I guess he could go sinking. This seems not great, you say, looking at the two of best ideas in the entire game. Yeah, but they could be better. They could be better. Man, I guess this Intervallo must be pain for new players. Let's see. First one's on the block. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in a sense. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside now. I mean, maybe it's fine. I mean, I have no doubt Sinclair's doing fine. I'm not sure how I feel about deploying Honglu without the Heathcliff. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. I'm a coming crew. As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like you'll be fighting Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people one of these? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why, is being such a bleeding hard all of a sudden? Oi, we've been solo encounters goers of those sorts, so what's the hold up now? To be fair, they were in our way. Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then, because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I feel like he has a point there. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. Can I get a telephone joker, please? I guess they're closest to colleagues? Then this is 3. Colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. That's why I wanted my telephone joker, goddammit. The truth is, they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. But life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus currently, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Man, I'm starting to really not be a fan of Mr. Hohenheim. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can talk to them like... don't listen so unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts. To gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Yes, I will get to inscribe into the star or something. Your memories, your head, and your past. I get my aspect, I swear. I don't know what this means, but it's gonna be beautiful. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps you desire to get them back, so it stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to crumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is usually the man, you know. Hello, I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? This deserved. I want to bully Hohenheim. Can you please beat him up? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? You're seriously behind schedule. I wonder whose goddamn fault it is, Mr. Hohenheim. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's the difficulty about it. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. So you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. As far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Picatula you observed was in stage 3. So far at least, so... Therefore did so add a little muttering of so far at least at the end of sein words, good sir? Let's go Picatula level 4 confirmed. I mean, that makes sense. Sharp. Well, it's simple. Researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out of the possibility that we might be running to Picatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Picatula to be covered today is Picatula evae, and Picatulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. Man, is this catch-up for people that I guess did not pay too much attention to the Picatula or something like that? Please. I see. They're clearly burning with rage. Are they at least gonna mention funny connection they have with other things, or are they not even gonna do spoilers of the other stories? I guess I really appreciate, at least for the early chapters, to not want to spoil too much of the other games and stuff, but I feel like at this point they might be holding back too much. Like, Kim, at one point you must accept that with playing Limbus Company you will spoil the players. But also, if you do this, maybe the player base could stop with the goddamn propaganda to skip Limbus... skip Limbus... No. Skip Lobotomy Corp and Wuna and just play Limbus Company. Instead we can be based and go suffer to Lobotomy Corp and you will appreciate all the other media a lot more, okay? Anyways, I'm venting. Back to this. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? Remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body? On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's... because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. I mean, that is pretty sad. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, this is exactly how it was. How it is. Gameplay. Hey, we already start off with enough slots. So what you're saying is I can just press win wait. Oh, okay. Now, do I actually understand the mechanics of my IDs? I think... Honglu has the reload on his dodge at least, even without Heathcliff, right? Maybe I should read. Honestly, he's doing fine work of them. Maybe I don't need to be bothered. Man. Okay, goddammit, Sinclair. Just kill both of them and we preserve some ammo. I should also not have used your skill feat. Thank you. Thank you, Sinclair. Thank you for working with me. Now, this is what I play video games for. My win waiting. You've allowed the sinners to get hit, Manager. Aren't you getting too comfortable letting them die? Already Hohenheim announcer. Let's go. I mean, I guess you already wrote the voice lines now, since I guess they know they're gonna give us an announcer in like a year when they rerun the event, I guess. I sure love my sinners. Let's gain poise, turn and reload. Okay, I see. I remember how to play this video game. I read for once. In my head, I thought he had a dodge. I'm too much Heathcliff pilled that needs to dodge everything. Anyways, just be glad that Honglu's family is so goddamn rich that they actually can afford bullets or something. It's my man. But where is Mr. Leviathan himself?
포착 1시 방향.
The soundtrack of that fight was a banger. I think it's also just called Leviathan. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should not have just invaded this one.
이미 도달했다.
Or maybe I should have.
아직 모자라. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Man, I really can't wait to see which is the fight Sir Yes struggled with. Because I kind of went at least hype into this, so it sounds like because I am stupid, I'm gonna be here a while. I guess Sir Yes is probably still has not all the IDs though, so that I guess it would explain a bit.
손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Anyways, we did it. Good job. Defeat the Picatulia within the turn limit. So what you're saying is win the stage, right? Yes, give me my Tvax. I probably should. I'm otherwise gonna screw up all my. I'm gonna screw up all my teams. Okay, add a team. Who do we bring? Man, okay. I think Pleat could be decent, but what would we? I guess we could run a Pleat team for this. I totally have them leveled though. I swear, Jesus. Maybe this is a cry for help that I should level my IDs. I should just spend all my Kevlin on some XP grinding. I mean, we could do that. We could also just... I kinda hate it. But let's be honest. You can also just bring like the best IDs without any synergies. I should at least give you guys egos though. This is a baller ego. This is a baller ego. This... What the hell is the tabs? You bring fluid sack, that's for sure. I'm making good life choices here. Sure. You always. I should uptie Regret more. Why is my Regret not uptight more? I love hoarding my resources. Beautiful. Not like order really matters here.
제압을 준비합니다.
Next up, UV. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Picatulium Piquete Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. I guess I should also just look at the Picatula and their weaknesses next time. I don't know, man. Their direction is then moving, completely surrendered to inertia. They're trapped in the current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. Wait, are we gonna see the stage 3 for all the Picatula at least? That would be pork. It's efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. These are some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Quagger. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. Let's go, my Faust. I admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room. I guess I should have I should have bought a burn for. Okay, picking the burn force as this sounds kind of awful though. Especially since you do not have backup. But I like the idea design. The more and more I see, I feel like it just doesn't fit in with the enemy encounters though. Check this out, fellas. I'm not at Vasi just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. I love video games.
이 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
승부처다. 승부처다. 하지만 결투는 끝나지 않아. 좋은 결투였다.
제압 완료.
Man. First wave literally is just picking someone competent. Let's go, guys. You got this.
내가 제보자 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
탈출 개체 확인.
Wonder. I guess stage 2 of Sloth Packer Tool is just more walks. Are we gonna fight basically mountain or something like that? Okay, maybe don't call it mountain yet. Can't wait for the stage 4 mountain.
내게 받쳐주지.
But I guess a bigger pile of walks?
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
I sure love the synergy between all my IDs. I mean, I could have run a Pleat team, I guess, or something. I guess I could also have run a Scuffed Tremor team, kinda. It's just... Part of me hates, like, how efficient it is in Limbus to basically just get all the IDs to clash high, because clashing is the most important part of the game. I feel like it's more satisfying if my team actually has a theme and I guess some strategy behind it. Because yeah, I'm pressing win weight. I'm playing my video game. I just want to really, to be honest. I want to think about fights for a bit again. What? Would it be a hot take if I would say, if we have that long of seasons, I kinda really wish we got also either 2 Whalways this season, or... I mean, give us Whalway reruns at least. I think Kim brought it up. Bring back the old Whalways or think of, like, or something too. I love your video game. I want to play more of it. It's not just mindless grind. Do you have... They have cool ups? No, why? It's the first time meeting them. Man hit inflict them against attacker. Ooh, that's spicy after attack. What are you weak? Oh goddamn, what are you weak against? I should have bought a sinking team, I guess, or Rupture. Honestly, you should also just do this. Might be a bit late to actually just use it for the passive, but damage is damage. Hot take, Whalway is mid and I'd rather get the next season early than have even one of them. I guess from a story perspective I get you, I just... I mean, I guess I... Doesn't even have to be very specifically. I just want basically some form of hard content that is hard by itself if you are a long-time player of this game. And not just... what do we need? It's probably not really worth it.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
And not just face roll, I guess. I mean, I guess what I don't really would need from a Valve is actually new bosses actually and stuff like that. I'm not sure how like it actually looks in Project Moon developer wise, but just reuse your assets and design some harder fights with a fight designer that is not busy or something. But maybe they're all busy with just... Jesus Christ, I do be staggered, huh? Wait, why do I have yellow piss? No, maybe I should pay attention. I take it back. Jesus Christ, okay. Tiger base power +2. Man. This is sure fun. How much damage do you have? Need this. The tremor. At least he's not tremor bursting me.
탈출 개체 확인. 당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
I feel like
시간의
Limbus is really at a point where
답이 있을까요?
we have ideas and egos designed for stuff that's not necessary for the story. Man, you might be resistant against sloth, which would make sense. Okay, kill this man. I think we just do not hit the
좋은 결투였다.
X requirement, do we? That's stinky. I mean,
평소와 같은 일과였습니다.
yeah.
잠깐의 위기, 결과적인 승.
Maybe I should have stopped being so self-assured and actually play the game. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Okay. Hey, at least they have varied X conditions. I feel like that's pretty neat. Wait, we actually need to use you. I mean... I'm not sure you're that great on your own. What do we run? Probably you, I was thinking. How do I not have all of them? Am I going crazy? How? Fatal to laugh. Okay, I don't think it's worth it to overthink this. Honestly, I mean, the answer is probably just bring the goddamn best things you have. Why bother? I totally remember what slot. Sure, fell bullet of all time. I mean, we have kind of Burn Team going here. Shoot. That I won't regret this choice. Rhyme Shank, my beloved.
준비는
goddammit.
항상 되어 있습니다. 잠깐. 벌써 화끈하네.
I mean, I guess it at least kind of makes you think about what you're playing a bit more. Even if I don't like my own conclusions, but this might be my fault. Next up is Gully, Gluttony. Roots of plants stick through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, they are not satisfied with satiation alone. Roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pecatulum? Why don't we love them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. Standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh, what? Really? Aren't you the one who just suggested it? We didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, and why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields more accurate result. Studies assess that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on! This very carelessness is why. I mean, if we're already taking the time out of it, we should do it right. I don't want to come back here again, okay? I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. Man, one day you will have at least a backbone. Please, Otis. Please, please, please. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well, then. Allow me to explain Pecatula Morisitatis, Plume as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. I love my depression. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. I mean, honestly, yeah, keeping yourself busy is probably the best way, even if that's pretty hard if you're down in the trunks. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here cause I wanna be here, but still. Are you sure in that ditch by choice? Or you just don't know how to rise to the surface again? I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, Assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Ah, me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up, quick. I love using encounters. Are you encountering some? God damn it. Am I playing this seriously enough? Maybe. Start with this. Why are you all so goddamn fast? Okay, my video game. what is up with those buffs? That is new, right? I'm going to...
받아들여.
I will never see it. I guess I won't ever adapt with those mechanics, but I would love to know. Please keep someone alive. Focus Maven Plume. At stack, one stack inflict damage equal to the student's current HP against the enemy with the least HP, then die. Okay, I'm not a fan of that one. You should not be using this already, probably. I don't know, man. Just press your buttons.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I guess I kinda hope for something more than just Pekatula, especially since we know that they have abnormalities and distortions and stuff here. I mean, it is neat to see the stage 3 ones, don't get me wrong. But something else would have been nice. That's why you don't press grenade, I guess. I guess I don't need to play too perfect and I can just come back to this someday. Get the X clears. At least I'm not... don't think I need to go all out on stream. It looks fine. I think main goal is just go through the story for now.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Because I see what time it is. I think this had like 14 stages. I need to check at what stage we are. Ooh, okay. I like this. Peccatum Morecitatis. Yeah, I love that. I guess if you actually want to read those observation logs, you have to redo those fights anyways. Target us 5 plus sinking coin power plus 1. Man, I love my unbreakable coins that inflict sinking. Takes less sinking damage. That is super rude. That is super. I should not have brought Mr. Heathcliff to this. Anyways. You're all clashing, We're struggling. I don't love to see that. Looks better.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
But yeah, I like my unbreakable coins. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of basically those coins applying status to the player though. In a way, it feels a bit cheap. I mean, I guess that's one way to actually put mechanics into the fight that do not get realized just because my unit clashes high. But yeah, it also means my unit's gonna be depressed no matter what. Target doesn't see SP, current power plus 1. Target loses SP. But we never would lose. Damage is damage. Damage to us is what I mean. Considering you're fighting those ones right now, there's gonna be peak railway fight in the future, right? Jesus Christ, I hate evasions. Turn 7. We should be able to win way through this. This might need to be staggered soon, yeah. Jesus Christ. What the hell was this? My win weight.
우스운 꼬락서리군.
Mein Keffelin.
나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이츠 통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지.
I sure love Cascading Plume. Okay. I love my video game. Okay. I feel like he would run out of armor too fast. Maybe Wild Hunt is still the pick. I'm not sure you're doing it, but I'm sure I'm not thinking singing. We could go plead team, kinda. I mean, I feel like it's reasonable to level those bosses up. It's reasonable. I gotta need to farm XP. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could also just take a support unit of someone that actually leveled this stuff, but where's the fun in that? Actually, how much currency, event currency do we have at this point? I want my Gisang. Jesus Christ. I guess it's kinda very slow to gain currency if you don't have a bonus going on. Now, this is what I call a plead team, I guess.
카니발 타임.
Yeah, I get it. I guess I need to look out for one attack. Will I look out for that attack? Who knows?
고귀하게.
Okay, maybe don't win, wait. Fuck this. I love putting singing on my IDs.
기대해라. 기원을 갖지는 그대로 무너져라.
Okay, please, for the love of God. You guys got this.
이쁘네. 네 피부색.
기원을 갖지는
Actually, what was the X requirement I did not read? I think it was before the X. Wasn't it before the I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
추잡하네.
Honestly, I feel like having a skill that like gains weight after the clash is won feels kind of very nasty. Why not telegraph that earlier at least? This feels like peak. The game just punishing you for not reading while you don't normally need to read. And if you ignore mechanics, game just goes, sorry, I killed all your IDs actually. Actually,
기원을 갖지는 그대로 무너져라.
보자 너.
Heath with being a tank might also be kind of suboptimal for this, but maybe that means he can take on all the sinking or something and we can redirect the rest. The man knows how to get hit. And I mean, that's a good quality to have for something.
기원을 갖춘 그대로
You don't need to actually be stronger than the enemy if you can just endure them or something.
그대로
Homer Simpson in the boxing ring. Wait. I guess you should. You should take this. How the hell are you struggling, man? This is voice of 15. What the hell do I roll? I mean, for now it's fine, I guess. Später. Yeah. Why did I go into German there for a second? Later we might wanna just offset that.
기대라. 기대라.
I love losing my sanity. Thanks for asking. Hot take. This boss might have too many unfakeable coins. Okay, we still look pretty good dominating. Imagine, wait, why is this on a pause? Oh, because it goes to this man. Makes sense. Neutral, huh? Those are equals of all time. This is an annoying speed to have. How far are you from getting staggered? Far away. Reflect sinking count. Do you do bullshit? You don't do bullshit AoE. Screw it. At least we can build up some bleed this way, I guess.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Please, just perish.
기원을 갖추는
Not bad considering the demanding conditions. Very good. Let's just proceed to the next test. At least I made Hohenheim proud, I guess.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Okay, we had like 9 out of 14. Jesus Christ. Do not take 10 plus hits during this encounter for each identity. Yeah, I'm totally gonna keep track of this. Oh, who do I have leveled here? What do we go with? Peacock Captain is probably stinky, all things considered, for this. How the hell do I not know what you guys are weak against? So you hate right. I mean, you should at least get a bunch of kills, sure. Doing this.
주인놈 고래를 향해 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
But yeah, I guess this is actually neat. I'm slightly thinking about my teams and realize I have not everything leveled. Man, they went too much trouble. yeah, totally. Next up's you two. Get in there. Fyoshu, let's do this, I guess? SD. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now, what's your problem this time, Yoshu? Your dual harpoon doesn't interest me, Mood. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I much rather watch the Bloodfiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? It is quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. I admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to get back to razor sharpness on the knee devices. I'm snapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lars, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Pecatulium superbia, right. Hohenheim told on as if the big-wing sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity. Ultimate pursuit, the wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on, in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. I would not have connected wheels to pride before, but sure, man. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it vents nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't it just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Some like you, Hohenheim. That certainly is the perspective. Next up is Luxurial Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulium Luxurial Lust. It's not exactly... Man, this man just prepared his PowerPoint. It's not exactly what it says on the tin. A more elusive description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to feed. Okay, if you define lust like this video game, then they're horny designs. Man. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, share one's knowledge, one's ideas to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. Half that flew right over your head, didn't it? I mean, Heathcliff is not that stupid, come on. Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Please just let me press win rate. Good enough. I mean, actually, I guess I still get my pride resonances off of herself, I guess. That makes kinda sense. Sad part is that she's the slower one, so I still kind of fear of still killing? Yeah. Kill stealing. I mean, I get it in part with easy fights. Here at the start of the trash is kinda there for actually me to build up resources and sanity. But also, Man. Sure is engaging.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Man.
공감을 준비하고.
I think, just thinking about it, I think part of they probably dislike most of this event is just gonna be the event. Oh, that is horrible, man. Wait. Might care about turn times, I guess. Is how horrible the grind is gonna be. We don't have anything that gives bonus other than the new stuff that we can get in a week. It's only one ego. Either you gonna one scuff teams, or you grind so much mirror dungeon. Look at those units of the wall. Hit after clash inflict bleed count equal to the bleed count the target lost during the clash. Can we please just get that? Yeah, you take less bleed damage. It's not like it matters that much. Okay, wait. This might require some of this more careful play or something. Not like I guess it's better for momentum.
총원 불격!
I mean, maybe it's finally time to actually use the egos I never use. Whip. What is clashing?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 선원들, 나를 보호해.
Why do you like take no damage at all, my man? I guess endured since. Can I just win this pot? No, okay. 3 HP% for every 4 bleed on target. Okay, easy. You can have some fun. You only need 1 kill. I believe in you. Routine.
총원 불격!
I mean, yeah, I would say at least, even if those are kind of filler fights, I take them over the normal filler fights in Intervallos and Cantos.
공감을 준비하고.
There's some good parts about this Intervallo.
나를 보호해라.
I think I'm not the biggest fan of how it retweets just old lore so much,
전투응대에 나선다.
but this is more engaging than normal fights, at least, and I still gonna go out of my way to say at least the ID designs and stuff we got during this event looks super cool.
성공적이었다. 나쁘지
Man,
않은 움직임.
we're actually kinda good, huh?
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아갈.
Stinging. Each unit defeats the Picatunum that has taken their shape once. Okay, now you're getting annoying. Maybe it's only 2 people, maybe it's not that bad. Who do we bring? Who do we bring? I mean, I guess there's not many other status effects going on, but I sure wonder who we bring. We need those goddamn Ichos. I probably want Core-Size. Core-Size is good. I want... Part of me really wants to just shoot Dawn. It would be funny. It would be funny. Lifetime Stew. We need healing. Oh no, is my internet dying? No, it's fine. It's just... Okay.
책임은
소재가 준비. 이거 참 설레는구려.
Man, I guess it's also very easy to just want Bleed for everything since Bleed has so many IDs. Beverly, nice the time for the young Yisang and I to face the test. The nature of our advice shall take form as a Pacatula NVIDIA. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience of static shocks. Huh? Does static shock have all to do with envy? Anyone who has been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. That does it. I guess I'm not the most envious person. I mean, it sucks. It's a sucky feeling. Sometimes even I am envious of other people, but I wouldn't describe it as a shock. I comprehend thine explanation. I see. To explain in plain example, Mr. Curtis, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Beverly, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the subtle illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. Imagine that you are part of the excited queue. You don't need to drag this long on. Oh, indeed, I've mentally placed myself there. Proceed! She's gonna be crushed. Don't do this for her, Yisang. No, please. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close. Mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. I lack for will! Fate blame such cruel jest on my pitiful soul? She's gonna cry. Don't make the gremlin cry. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was swapped. Well, it would be quite a jealousy burning within mine heart. A painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quit the chin back and get in there. Finally, thank you, Heathcliff. Verily, then onward, to a new adventure! Then I shall follow. Yeah, at least this fight's somewhat mechanical engaging since we're so limited to IDs. Oh boy, it's my poise team. It's 2 waves. I mean, oh Jesus guys, we are actually struggling. I mean, ideally, I can't go ideally because this Dawn has got them faster than me. Why is this Dawn doing this to me? Wieder eine Pose. Angucken quasi. Okay, the rest we can do on our own accord. Man, I guess having to war dog those enemies is kinda not nice. And die have increased damage dealt, but... what is this like? Sure. And pretend I'm playing my video game or something. Oh! I'm I'm gonna stop complaining. But have you seen how she, like, 2 times in a row rolled 3 heads at 0 sanity? And you tell me this game isn't rigged? I'm on to you, Kim. I'm on to you.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh. Man, this sure is a fun fight. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of this fight specifically. I feel like this might be very swingy depending on your first few rolls.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, how... No, you had... Are you kidding me? 27, Jesus Christ. 22. I should not have bought Lifetime Stew. I'm regretting my choices immediately. Honestly, this kind of feels like a reset, to be honest. And I feel like I did not even really do anything wrong here. I mean, this also works. Good to know. But good to know, does not need. If he would get a last hit in there, I would really like that. But let's just go for the kill. I love Pekatula so much.
완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, I guess we got Isang out of the way. I guess there's at least not a stage 3 Pekatula. But yeah, it just kinda sucks. Sucks that I get kinda railroaded in who to use for who. If I probably do something like this. If I am supposed to get lasted with specific people. Okay, so yeah, we did Yisang. We need to... I think I did not actually clash one. I think I screwed up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure about this one, Chief. I love video games.
만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적.
Maybe we can get off better on Chi. I guess I could also just bring another team. I've already seen them. Okay, video game. Can I fuel this? Maybe. Sure.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Yeah. Something envy. What a nice feeling to have. Okay, we can kinda use clashes. Actually, we can basically choose all the clashes. Good. That is a huge win. How the hell? A2. How the hell do the volts so goddamn high? That's not a good starting one though. Okay, let's do glorious one-on-one combat. I hate that this is probably the best thing I can do. I mean, I guess this is a very bad skill free to go war at it. Just don't get stacked up by the first war. We should be fine, right? He at least should not quit us. I mean, we could just do one day. I don't want to do one day. I feel like that's the problem with once a day abilities. Am I gonna encounter something and will struggle more than this? Maybe? Okay, this goes so much Jesus Christ. I mean, this is not going well, but... Okay. That was enough to stagger me in one turn.
꿰뚫려라. 따뜻한 피.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나? 점 찍었네. 합격장. 비뚤어졌구려. 이제야
완성되었나?
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라. 가족을
이제야 완성되었나?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한...
의뢰인가요?
이번엔 함께하죠. 잠깐만! 빠져먹고!
일이라면 간다.
불꽃을 바라신다면 이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
How did I mute myself? How did I get on my mute button? Mute. I hate video games. How did it? Okay, don't question it. That's worth it. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layered knot possesses quite a difficulty, young Ishmael. Before has thought tied these cords with such unwavering tightness. I was hoping they'd be the last knot the shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Besti vel, Roicante. For I. Sin and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Roicante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw the effects on the warp train at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Roicante was now tossed in disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred is like. We do. Yeah, we can do it again. Matter. Oh, matter. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. I love blood fiends. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, dear children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood, oh no. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante, wake up! Yeah. It is a lot like last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded. I gotta get hold of myself. First. Man, can't wait until we're just fully taken over. But I can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder if we would also be able to just get taken over by the store that's sinner going like really, really wild. I guess we saw funny pictures when Heathcliff restored it. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If you want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her first somehow. We need something to say to combine first the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? It's just a matter of getting her shoes back on. Right, he's saying. Shoes. Get her shoes back on her feet. I cannot. Mr. Wall of Pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes for our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power! Even a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You acted on knowing this would happen? Not many all comes to mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of brave predictions. I At the end of this game, this man needs to be dead. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard this last hits. What will be the use of panicking now? The outcome does not align with the predictions. The first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Can we also gotten to write stories that don't involve John's feet? I mean, now you are the one that brought up the feet. I mean, I guess she is the most powerful sinner. This event also kind of still feels like peak reusing at least enemies. Inflict 10 bleed and 3 bleed count. I love it. Okay, wait. What if you press win rate? You are still struggling. Is there anyone that's not struggling? I mean... This is early on. How much HP do you have? Okay. I'm not saying I'm playing all my video games this way now, but... It would be funny if this works out for me. If not, we can be sad.
조심 1번.
Okay, I don't think this works out for me. I'm too much used to looking at the goddamn packet to them. Why does he start at 45 sanity? That explains a lot actually, but yeah, he cannot greet this, okay. I get it. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe play this game normally.
뭐 매번 싸워서 이길 수는 없는 거니까.
Oh, I need to play the gacha again. Let's see the air boss of my way now. Actually, no air boss, only winning.
제가 앞에 서죠.
No heater, 3 stories in a row. What can I say? He has seen what other gacha games are doing. I mean, I assume... Do you have any... How did you up with, like, 45 sanity? How did... I don't question it, man. I love my struggling. Anything better? Yeah, I like my hope. I love my hopeless too, if anyone asks. Should you be the one though? So much goddamn damage. I believe in my boy Sinclair.
완벽한 한 발을
But I guess this way she has at least less. Why does she? Am I going crazy? Maybe I should have support poise that can at least clash or something.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴.
Oh, you got that. Honestly, just having the full stop IDs early on for this would probably be pretty good. Since they don't really have any conditions they need to meet. What's the best we have? I'm like already regretting all my life choices. Like, I guess we can go for Wrath Resonance. The game keeps like gaslighting people. Oh wait, this is stop. Keeps gaslighting people. You're not gonna burn yourself yet. Amazing. Keeps gaslighting people that all you need is resonance. Ooh, yes. And it will increase your strength by so much.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다.
I love clashing.
걷잡을 수 없게.
I guess if you don't make it this time, I just bring the poise team. Jesus Christ. Cool, we're struggling against everything. Okay. Now is the time to do bullshit though. We need to use that and build some momentum, otherwise I have no idea how I'm supposed to clash against you. I have no resources. I have no sanity. She's... Sinclair's dead.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Was a good attack.
함께 싸울 수 있을 거란 생각.
일발 장전.
I guess I should have went for my backup units. Five speeder. How much magic bullet do we have? 2. That's not good. Oh, there's still so many other posts. I love gambling. Neutral. Jesus Christ. Guess you can go for this. Oh, yeah. Send it. I'm not feeling confident about this one. I guess Burn really just gets carried by its ego gifts, and you can feel that.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nope. I mean, in a way, maybe I'm just picking a sucky team. But in a way, I would call this kinda harder than your usual Intervallo. That is good, at least. I have to be the mother to all of them. Family's first. Let's go. No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You're a sinner. Nothing more. Let's go. Okay, I'm stop complaining. This is peak actually. I just love my Virgilius. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intentions regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I haven't had that much first-hand experience of watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. Works out, after some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? Mention Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I moved my shoes. Voices, right? I love the voices in my head. You should listen to them more often. They're good voices. Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of Lamanchaland are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside Lamanchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them. Some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. Aww. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Huh. Is that what happens if you kill, like, your higher up blood fiend or something like that? Can you, if you beat the odds, basically just usurp your creator and become new top dog? And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I'm also bound by that thirst. It's only natural, because I'm a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold on sanity and... I heard you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred. Not as Don Quixote the sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, the strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition. Let's go, we have our own hermobaths. And we won't have an issue with supplies. I don't suppose he actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, that was precisely the wig attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you, the soundness of this limiters of yours is quite tenuous. So anyway, did you clear X-Clear 7.57 yet? No, I probably could do it. I just was unlucky since I only pressed when wait and I got staggered. It shouldn't be too bad, I think. I guess I will maybe distort if I actually attempt it. But I think I should be fine. I mean, what ideas did you use for it? Since I guess I can imagine you don't have the most pick of IDs yet. It's not that bad, but might take you through twice. That's fair. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to say this curiosity. I made a video for the X here because it was 8 turns and no ego. Let's go. I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, I guess you can also just super cheese it if you come back at it anyways and just use Superbia. I love Superbia or Overlord. But, I mean, it sounds impressive. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the dangers he posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Poggers me. Could have done it in 7 with ego, maybe 7 if I played better. Well, clearly, time to make the turn record for this one stage. Nothing could go wrong. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we're able to fill it with much new information. So, analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Clearly, time to make a 6-turn win of 7.57. I believe in you. If one man can do it, it is a yes. Let us discuss this first. Your experience first. For example, the combined desire of heavy lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still hear the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative with LCDs here? Let's go. Think about all the cool wall lighting we could have. The report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well, like experience? We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording. We received a reply their on-site investigation team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imputed and printed on the familiar bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of their desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold is handy was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It's fine, we can make our own Blood Fiend army for the Limbus company. Imagine, their own division. Nothing could go wrong, trust me. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words, first, does quite an insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. I mean, it's a nice snack, right? Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount a Brogicante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might it be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. God damn it! In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any sort control over you. Let's go, wherefore chill with us. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the efforts from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Let's go, we don't get another babysitter. once again, I do respect your efforts. Or any kind of effort, really. Because I've never had much use for it myself. Like, excuse me. I still hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. Then Kyoto took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained the usual softer look. But so was seeping through the tone of her voice. Thanks, Horst, not rolling a coin. Oh, typical Faust. I mean, those are all sinners for you. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, the tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest fans. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Roikande, my shoes, are never to be moved again. As you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to move those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to preserve towards. Beverly! I think she let out a brief, quiet louder. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concedest for my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's a coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, so to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, so nothing had happened. I mean, there might be some threat of getting overtaken by her first, I guess, but Sinners got this. Man, you can say what you want about Faust, but I think damage kinda decent. Man. Man. Look at Maso, my man, he carried. The hierarchy. Please, it's almost 11. Well, now that it's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. You finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we are able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Actually, after someone remind me after this that I should start pull on the banner with my daily pull. We're gonna pull this ego and we gonna manifest the ego. Oh, what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally medical, or at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright? We're all gotta know who's the big boss. Okay, have you considered that you maybe don't need a big boss? By this but the speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? It was because you're the first Kanto, you don't get it. Wait. He was asked to introduce himself first. Did Limbus company mandate the order which they introduced themselves to Dante? I guess they just know already the order of all Kantos, huh? Wanted to give Dante a small hint. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale, ready to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even you were cool once. I believe in you. None they don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get a clear picture of the pecking order. Negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Man, he speaks from personal experience there. Also, how do you end up with your lunch even stolen as a mage, man? You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you will be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the students all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my phantoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet, there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-sang. Yi-sang, I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-sang, it's the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. I mean, it makes sense that she's the strongest one. Jesus Christ, she wipes the floor with us. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, Yi-sang? Well, it's quite a bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent, it's the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. I won't seem to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if you left the comment to Ishmael as you have done so far. Otis mumbled to quit a thief. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. This is often the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Man, she wants us to be famous in her fixer books. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now are we all ready to move on from this? Honestly, man, if we already get power rankings like this, I mean, at least give us the full rankings, I guess. Okay, we know Yi-sang is the weakest now, which I guess. But if we go through all of this and this is all the lore we're getting, give me at least all the rankings, kinda. Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Quack. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement. I hate Kim so much. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, are you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the water. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can just disregard me like swatting a wave fly? I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. You're the sinner with the bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Excuse me? Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? But exceptions prove the rule. Come on! In other words, your unique case that cannot well be placed in a list of our scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. But we will never know what this potential is until Canto 2 of Heathcliff. Electric Boogaloo. But the potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not this query harrow your mind, Quacker. Your day will come. Feels funny getting controlled by the guy who placed last. Woof. Don't need to rub it in, okay. How about a quick interlude of gambling? Everyone loves gambling. Hey, that's also only a story. We're doing this. I can still clear this today. Anyways. Give me the ego. You want to give me the ego? Okay, this just turns into the ego. It's fine. We're gonna get the ego from one of the other banners. Give me the ego. You want to give me the ego? Okay, it's a 2-star. We're getting there. It's a build-up, guys. It's a build-up. I manifest my own ego. I manifest... God damn it. I mean, those are good pulls, all things considered. Anyways, this was fun. I love gambling. How much? Okay, we at least can also get this, man.
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수 없으니.
So now we can get more currency and not use them. Yeah. I guess I could level him. Back to this. They might not actually... Okay, new classifications. That's something at least, maybe, please. I mean, we have seen in the trailer that there's War 5 for good old Morph. After some time passed. Next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us, we have created... You cannot tell me that the observation logs were of great help. Have you seen those goddamn observation logs, man? Have you seen... I'm going crazy. I'm sure they appreciated knowing that Don was eating the chicken. My researchers struggle to pass the handwriting of certain things. God damn it. However, but it was good data all the same. I see how it is. I still want to kill this man. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even the bloody governors gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from the system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of the energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But the destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite the potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. Die wären an emergency company at the end. Like, God, Jesus Christ, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chats. I'm sorry. Die wären energy company at the end of the day. Express train to hell. Too rough up with him. Honestly, I guess I don't get a threat level for the tools at all. I guess I could see how you really just go with the rough and stuff like that on normal abnormalities according to the energy, but the tools, I feel like the tools were already a bit random in that regard. But yeah, I sure love my goddamn train. I never want to hear that train ever again. Anyways, we should be Limbus. We should be Lobotomy Corp again. I am cooked, I'm sorry. My train works for exactly 3 hours. However, yeah, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Shoot, motherfucker. Okay, I'm not saying it's a good choice, but I should bleed a Lobotomy Corp again and get a redeem that is just the train noise, and yeah, I'm not gonna be traumatized. However, here both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather in concurrence with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the info. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification goals. Wow, how interesting! So whose job is that going to be? I'm rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us, it's us sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, oi. Don't be so ignorant, yeah? That's all just to, Man, he's forgetting us, he's one of us. It's that quickly, huh? Goddamn it, Heathcliff. In order to research the distortions, right, we gotta be around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Moonson really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. I know. I read the other stuff in this universe. Anyways, I guess probably lurking. When are you reading Leviathan? Goddammit. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that it once had in the distortion phase. Okay. So, a distortion like the Time Whipper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to subject HE7PI21, then yes. Man, I sure love getting new lore. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collected the Time Whipper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity. That makes sense, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-whipping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose, or no. T-Corp is gonna cook up something. Wait, so that something is the new classification code format? Indeed. Because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forgo that information and instead replace them with the sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must be referred to Piquitia, Sloth. I mean, that is actually kinda neat to have in the name, I guess. I still won't know any of this, but it is kinda neat to quickly see weaknesses, I guess, maybe? The appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If you're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the whisk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Man, it would be funny if the scale would be just how many turns does it take the sinners to actually kill this abnormality or something like that. While this Time Whipper possesses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6. From a scale of 1 to 10, please do note that this is not a perfect system. These values are there only as references. Will the standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before the classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus company's businesses. Let's go. Thus, development of transportation, management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, possesses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it possesses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bow, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. Man, you sure that not a certain someone that had her own private army also had monoliths quite early on? Wonder how the fingers got their hands on it, I guess. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we've managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at a stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly where that is the case. I love going to war with the wings. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. We're gonna be a star of the city. Watch us go. Let's see. From Canada to star of the city. I suppose the assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Okay, so what you're saying is next week for Nacht, it's gonna be Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare IDs. Got it. Not star of the city yet, are we? Almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It's true that you, on first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. Show me quickly 7 faces. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. You can just kill Dante. Indeed, all of our adventures will be moot up in the Mancher's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow soon. What if you protected them though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Fixer's secret, or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the Mancher with her full might, do you really believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flaw of this world is that the Mancher will be reserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Let's go, I love the flaw. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulsions and Faust will open this disciplinary committee to discuss the consequence of your careless words. Come on, tell us more about the flaw. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. Let's go. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only true so long as you have Limbus company's backing. Ominous. It's fine. We can take over Limbus company. We have Faust. Hey, okay, the final checkup, we get a dungeon. Suppress the dungeon boss, we got this. Do we go in a spurn when I want my extra points? You're not burn. You, I mean, might as well bring you. Sorry, Kim got a Russian keys out of future channeling. I mean, I feel like This whole world is so rich and stuff. You can give us some keys, right? It's... Do I... Just think, man. Heck. Do I want... this is... We don't need sanity where we are going. Just have backup. Beautiful. You're not doing anything. I love it. Think about all the experience my man is getting. You don't need to warn me. Maybe I should level... I guess up tie 3 would be reasonable. I'm not sure I want to actually level him up though. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. You're bringing us to make a distortion dungeon. This is the only way why you want us to see the monolith. What type of hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypothesis has never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. I wonder what that boss actually gonna be. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? That is a big monolith. Yep, I do. That's a monolith alright, but... don't you worry. It's fine. Dante will just speak in tongues for 5 more minutes now. My researcher really wants to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. Are we gonna fight this door at Hohenheim? I swear, if you're going to force us to this door saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on, I can't let you do that, even as the assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest in among us for... Don't do this to my man, you son! Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I'll be the subject of the experiment myself. Got it. You're going to distort yourself? I'm hearing you right. I mean, I get where it's coming from as a researcher. It must be amazing to, I guess, experience what it's like to distort, right? I mean, if you have guarantees to come back from it, that is. I mean, as much as pain and everything hurts, going through a crisis, or an emotional crisis like this, it makes you stronger in the long run. At least it can make you stronger. Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? So this is a question you all have entertained at least once. I'm just becoming your cute butterfly that sucks out your blood and plug. I already know. Anyways, where's my blood? No, ain't curious. They ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. Will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. But we have dental insurance in the company. What if you just end up turning into Pecatulum? You could end up becoming Pecatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way to for the tests earlier. You're risking that? Indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a medical shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We made a bet on what kind of Pecatulum I would turn into. He is gonna be pride, come on. Bet on Guya. I or Nvidia. And her on Pigvitia. But how could you think about it like this? If I were to become a Pecatula, it would be akin to losing at the game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at a precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into Pecatulum weaves me of any value to live. I see he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on that spot. I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meet. I want to kill this man. Thank you, Kim, for giving me this opportunity. If at all, I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see no reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become Bicatulum, may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds the judgment in killing the Bicatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. Haha, you get it, coin flip? It's rippling Limbus. It appears that you're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there's a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and get as many samples as you can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? It is. If it's tail, then you may dispose of me immediately. The employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the keys inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully restore it, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Hey, you've been paying attention to my lectures. Perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Not. I love this side character, man, though. Then the manager will open the entrance to my dungeon on the platforms, and you will progress to the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion. Why are you calling it a mirror dungeon? It's you called it a dungeon of the phantoms. This is not a mirror dungeon, right? To reach into his deepest fathoms to my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. Once you've made it that far, it's likely that you will find me unconscious. Or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities. Contained? Excuse me? It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that even I's distortion will be quite an exceptional specimen. The bone claimer is alive. Please let me see him again. Hang on, just like that. You're not a Bicatulum. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. No, he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we'll bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? I mean, he can give the best tips of what his mind is like, right? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. We got a Konami code, let's go. Don't think you'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Monsieur? It will be done, as he commanded. I love this man. Maslow nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Aborting cooperation, 5 minutes, potential. The anticipation, right hand. And Maslow uttered them. The all-too-familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion. I thought they were a key to the door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn We're getting the lore, finally, guys. We're getting the lore. It's something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I need an expose. I need to expose every little detail of it. Sorry. Maybe I'm getting too excited sometimes. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? What do we have here? Wait, this is... Okay. Hohenheim's Phantoms. We are at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Phantoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization weight in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. Ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign, telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. Wow, what a rip-off. Jede signs to the lore, please. These aren't ego gears, these are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego gifts are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Egos, okay. Can't we just take them all? This is Dungeon of the Phantoms. As it differs from the usual Mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? We are a burn team. We take the Combustion Gloves Ego Gift. When clashing with a base attack skill that inflicts burn, potency, or unique burn, inflict 2 burn. Potency. Clashing with a base skill that inflicts burn count, inflict +2 burn count. I mean, I guess the more potency is nice, but I feel like that's not the problem burn needs, really. Can I actually keep... Wait, is this a story? Keep my Faust alive.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Hey. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these in my own way. I hate this. I want to kill this man so badly. At least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Yeah, but I'm here? This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You... Us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Phantoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library. Fable to have every book in existence. God damn it. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The sense that people brandished their weapons, frighteningly and stood in our path. Looks like you're going to have to take them down if you want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Actual new enemies. Censored Lobotomy Corp LV Agent. One hit heal 5 HP. 50% chance to inflict bleed. You gain protection and flash power if you get tired by too many people. But you also gain fragile. Guess those are all different egos, it's fine. Someone smarter than me can, like, uncensor all the names. Okay, this is just guard. Maybe there's nothing in their names. It's your It's your now. It's your turn now. I'm a genius. Okay, let's not waste too much time.
초심 1번.
I guess it's somewhat interesting mechanic of they actually gain some more clash power, but they also gain versatility if they get a target by multiple people. Oh, this also is only one wave. Thank you, Kim, at least. I guess it actually makes sense that there was new enemies, considering it got its own pack. Man, the pack would have been sad if most of it would have been bigger toolers.
벌써 부서졌나?
이번에야말로
Also, man, I'm glad that they gain clash power with my team that clashes so well.
걷잡을 수 없이.
I really need to watch your burn. You're at 19. That's fine. I think once she's at 23, I'm just not allowed to press the red button anymore. I don't want to lose her. At least not till the boss. Why? What?
계약? 이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Can I not just win wait in peace? Can I just give up in this? Does this work like... You don't want to lose Magic Bullet at the start. Anyways.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We are winning, surely.
한 번에 끝낸다.
I think this is like the annoying level of difficulty where I feel like win rate is kinda good enough, but something seeps through and it's super punishing. Can I not just plus win rate in peace? Please don't kill my
진행하겠습니다.
Magic Bullet. Is that too much to ask? I swear to Christ, please.
붕괴 확인.
초심 1번.
I probably should have first win rate there, to be honest. Man, would we need to get like a distorted Hohenheim announcer? I doubt they would do this, but I would like that.
이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
I guess it's literally just gonna be normal Hohenheim. Man, I really feel like, why do we even get a choice here? Like, it's not like it matters. It's do I really need an illusion of choice? Could have done it in 7 this one, but unlucky. Seems like Wicked Force cannot deal enough damage to let us get past the second wave of Picketulum by seeing feet, man. Wait, are you actually trying to turn clear now? Good luck. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. Having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of rifle emotions opens up the womb for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in to the conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. Let's go, we're gonna get a whole moth suit. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. We are the samples. We are the pilots now. This has to be if we win. It's not even if we win. I still want her to do it. It would be funny. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what he saw. After scribbling the observation to various papers, the researcher let Faust go. Faust took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but he simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. The ignition plug earned. I guess the healing on you is pretty decent.
예상대로의 결과네요.
Beast attack skills that inflict burn count deal 20% more damage, inflict more burn count on hit with skills against enemies burn, inflict defense level down. Okay, that is actually decent for this.
개체 유형 확인.
So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? I mean, you see this man. He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Silent degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the phantoms. We will see to it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy starts telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I love fabricated memories. I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are to let me know from the get-go, I had a feeling there was time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working for the workplace conflict. Oh, if just about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No. I mean, I'm just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the backstreets, to work here. I hear that it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. Know what I mean? You saw that you do not have a family. Congratulations. But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. I think does not hire people from the backstreet for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, the Bodily Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim. Why do you always enjoy being alone?
Limbus Company!
No, this is Lobotomy Corp. This is the wrong company. Wrong door, so yes. It may come to a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from my ordinary man. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. But think about all the things you could do with your right hand. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. So I suggest you got a little of course. I'm I'm not sure that's a great idea. How upset would Twitch actually be for that? That's probably some rule violation, then I don't want to test it. I might be a small streamer, but I enjoy being a streamer. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at a large nest, changing my word little by little. How loud is this actually for the stream? That is pretty loud. Okay. Like, how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I wanna stick around your circle. Think you get to read? No, that missed. Man, why is that mist so powerful? To think about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rebel, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be moving force in this change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day, says the man that wants to flip a coin now. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about a new... No, that just got chipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together? Seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. In hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You, us. The violence of my past come to haunt us. Man, he's very chill about this. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I guess maybe he has so much control because he kinda isn't clear with his past? I don't know. How are we not clashing anything? Oh wait, are they all defending? Jesus Christ. Each 335 rupture on the target. I don't care, man. Bullet of all time. Man, okay, they kinda clash shy, but have you seen him off? Insect power is finally coming together. It's time for our uprising. It's time for a new empire of insects. Come on, first roll a coin on Fluid Sack. Sorry, the flow decided you only gonna roll tails. You're welcome.
제가 묻었네요.
일발 장전 안시.
척 소각되었습니다.
고통은 없어.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Man. How many would they have given the Lobotomy Corp? I forgot how many years they actually won. Sounds like a quite meaningless award, all things considered, or gonna lie. Indeed, I've finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know, because I'm just that good at the right-hand man. I will admit that the intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards. Let's go, some promotions, some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. I'm so good at speaking gibberish, so I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. Man, can the game at least let me think I'm smart for a second? It's a long day already. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with their abnormalities. But what is the sound? The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site build in 100 seconds. Man, that's a lot of warning. Thank you. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here. But there's only one seat left. You're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes? Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in case of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument as a suggestion before you. Compare yourself, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your medical office jobs and making good on your debt payments. How the hell did they let this man live? Jesus Christ. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. I would not say I'm an aggressive person or anything, but man, if I would be in this situation, I would not let this man enter the port. We can both die together, I'm fine with this. But Jesus. Whose life in your eyes is of greater worth? Yes, and it is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. Oh, how could you? Not even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today because I've always maintained a cold, rational head. The L Corp branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Fashion begins to crumble. Almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me, the distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that will bring him back, I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. How many fights are left? That is a good few. I guess there's an actual choice to make here. Let's go. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A silent-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seeding the fairy's base as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished the observations? We've been learning a lot about abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, there's a pop quiz. What eagle gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Midwinter Nightmare. Bite on the money. You know your Fey Lantern. I've played sinking teams once or twice. But that's not all. Recently it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have one into kindred soul. Receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Every time Rupture activates 3 times an enemy's Rupture due to getting hit by allies attack. Okay, yeah, this is meaningless.
개체 유형 확인.
Very unlucky with the bones. Oh no. My man.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한 번 위해
형태 붕괴. 개체
Let's
소각되었습니다.
go. Man. I can't wait to actually shard here for myself. So I can run her in Mirror Dungeon. Honestly, she's just pretty. I guess it kinda sucks that the coolest animation you kinda won't see that often.
초식 1번
Well, hopefully at least. I guess you're gonna sacrifice her against Hohenheim. She's gonna love it.
이 격정 속
Man, how upset would be Faust at the end? Be like, man, can't believe I died to this boss. Huh?
개체 소각되었습니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
We're beating up. This is Warf makes the most sense. We are a burn team. Look at my stone ferns.
완벽한 한 번 위해
Maybe it's ironic, but I guess at this point we are all suddenly teed up, but those fights are a lot easier than actually the Lobotomy Corp members.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라.
한놈
이번에야말로
Like, this is super trivial.
끝내주겠어.
형태 붕괴 확인.
격발 보냈고
Also, why does this actually not really use chain battles though? We still got cool new Bronic and everything that kinda needs build up. I don't even get a chance to use it. If you offer me Burn Team at least, I don't know, man. So messy frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from the wild letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're swarming us. The monsters, I hear them. They're breathing. They're going to kill us all. Save me, please. Someone, anyone save me. I don't want to die. Please. Here's what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're coming. The unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. At least he got a final message in. Could have been something better, to be honest. Look around some more. Who will go search? You got this. These get more healing. It would be hilarious if it gets more damaged. Noticing something, Faust points to an area on the wall. There's a small crack between the countless scribbles of letters. I carefully reach my hand into the opening and... Ah, I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against the card. Someone must have hidden it in there. This might come in handy later. All eyes heal back to full HP. Thank you. Probation out of probation card earned.
실험 성공.
That sure is an equal gift.
예상대로의 결과네요.
During the encounter, when ally retreats or is defeated, randomly apply fear offense level up between all entities. Okay, that might be neat. Ooh. Are we beating up the man now? Soon we have V. I mean, I guess I could maybe should go back to for the next clear. How hard could it be? It's night is almost over anyways. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be the final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. Desmond Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. I mean, I can see why he chose Heathcliff as his assistant, just because kinda similar to assistant back at Laboratory Corp. I get it. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I hear from earlier. They told me that you are a right pompous bloke. But thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Don't humanize this man, I just want to beat him up. Okay, Heathcliff. You start with poise. Distorted Hohenheim. Play subject of observation on enemies and gain poise. Inflict tremor? Okay, that's all of text for I'm gonna invade this probably. What could go wrong? Exactly.
순식간에 끝내줘.
I guess actually getting hit might hurt a lot. Also would just love to see his observation lock right now. I feel like I get that they're going to the same thing in Lobotomy Corp, but it's the first time I see the enemy. I want to actually kind of maybe learn a bit more of what I'm actually fighting. But I guess that there's also a problem that sometimes it just spoil the mechanics, which is probably also not great. Are we fine? We do be fine, honestly. How's our house is looking great. Keep it up, sweetheart.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
I guess making video games can sometimes be hard, huh? But yeah, all in all, I guess I'm a bit sad that I kinda hoped for bigger lore reveals this Intervallo, but the fights were fun. More than normally, I would say, and yeah, I like the ID designs. Please more of this. And you assign the power +1. As soon as she gain point. Man, this man just loves his poise. Maybe I should actually look at this debuff I'm stacking up. It starts to sound kinda spooky with how high the number goes. Everyone knows high numbers are bad. But we also have like so much burn on him. As long as we survive long enough, he's dead basically, more or less. Man. Two bullets, that's not that much of a fun. Honestly, some sanity and healing could be neat.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
But yeah, I guess burn. Faust will not really change burn teams that much. He will just run her, and I mean she deals a lot of damage. I guess that's good. Maybe it's too overpowered, but I guess we kind of really need a burn ID in itself that's kinda upgrades the burn in the regard that you get somehow more damage out of it than just the once per turn damage. I guess we already have Magic Bullet Otis with Dark Flame there. I get it, but I feel like we still need more. But I guess it's maybe better than the 15-3 in Rupture. What plagues your mind, Manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It's exactly as you've seen, Manager. Save for a few parts that were censored. Concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. I'm starting to think you might have regrets there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, Manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like you said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Being the poise passive. I mean, I don't care about your poise. I mean, getting rid of this P loss is probably the best bet here, right? Like, why wouldn't I want this? I mean, defense mechanism might also be good. There's another side to that story you've told me. Force relate my words to Hohenheim. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct, that another side is what often gets lost in the process of obsessing over specialist concepts like the Phantoms and the Hermit. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even the Phantoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing the empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, you can kinda lie to yourself, and I mean, you can only dwell so much on your own memories. I guess you can speak it out with other people's, but yeah, you can only come to your own conclusions once. At least till you get more experience, I guess. They call it metacognitive error, some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I've shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there's no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, weaved, even with the final words. I could finally understand at least to a degree what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Man, okay, this man is kinda dead. Only 8 burn? Force is doing well. I mean, I guess we did one turn of just using ego. Does he have a second phase or something? This seems too easy. Okay, it was too easy, man. I mean, I guess I got a burn ego gifts. Maybe I was lucky, but this felt a bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie. Especially, I feel like the other fights are better designed than this. The escape ports to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. The hope and the anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without... Not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and wise, take it with you to the surface. But you, Johann, what about you? Well, maybe next time, some other time, in a mirror world. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of the branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Phantom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. I too be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Oof. come on, he's a good bloke. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those limitless potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success. Well, thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had to establish this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5 SU. Disappointingly medical, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the way of potentiality among the medical after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Wonheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Yeah, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Excuse me? Down to the last exchange, this guy. Last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their classes in our general direction. Why are you saying the final meeting? Come on, if you set up a character like this, you're gonna need to keep using him. Well, I only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Cracker's bones made those quacking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become medical, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE. We turned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us. But did they get their tea? That's the important question.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Okay, that is at least good currency. Okay. I think we only missed one X condition, right? We got this. I believe in my team, I won. And don't do this to the burn team. Which team did I... Man, okay, there has to be A. I guess Tremor's not the best here. I guess I could go multi-crack. I guess. Somebody has a good multi-crack, I'm sure of it. Exactly. Man, you cannot tell me you do not have a Tef eco, my man. Okay, sure.
준비는 완료.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
애도의 시간이군.
We're speedrunning this, and then I guess I can maybe wait a streamer and... Oh, it was fun. I guess the Mirror Dungeon pack should at least be not that bad. Dungeon itself kinda felt easy. Especially if you start at 45 sanity, huh?
여기가 대충의 전투의 명예 따위에 기대고 있는 건 아니겠지.
출력 최대치.
Look at Faust go. Wasting one more turn on this is not great.
어제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 것.
But we should be in time.
공격 범위 확인.
I mean, we probably would also be faster if I would actually play the video game. But who does that? What would be next now? I guess we're probably gonna get a Railway next, right?
여기가
I mean, that's gonna be hype. I think it was basically where we claim your bones event we won, sweeper we won, yeah, sweeper we won, totally, sweeper event.
공격 범위 확인. 출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
I kind of hope that for the plate lineage event, the hard mode might be slightly harder. Neutral. Screw it, I guess.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
That probably have been. Maybe I should also look at the block and offset it. But I think we have so many more turns compared to last time already. Maybe going 12 was not a brilliant idea. Some might even call it a blunder. That was also not a brilliant idea, to be honest. I guess you are resistant to PS. God damn it. That's 3 protection guards. Yeah. I see a slight problem there. Anyways, I kept hitting them. Neutrals. I believe. Famous last words. That's how you end up with staggered IDs, to be honest. Where's it? Man, it's staggered so goddamn far away. Honestly, all things considered, this might also be not the Masorto thing. Jesus Christ.
여기가 급속이군. 겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Wait, I was not clashing with everything? Jesus, it's fine. He does not have a stagger threshold anymore. This is all according to Kaikaku.
출력 최대치.
We don't have really rough with us, do we? Okay, what if we just turn this in dominating? I love my win rate. I did not check turns. We kinda eating turns a lot here. To be fair, once he's staggered, it's over. We should try to use Maso Ego. Not okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind me. I might be overthinking things. Goodbye. Close, but a pass is a pass. Excuse me. This must have been next clear, right? Please don't do this to me, video game.
보다 더 일찍 의뢰로
Thank you.
완수했네요.
Okay, we successfully did everything.
뿐이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
I will not do a hard mirror dungeon today. It's kinda too late for that. So, thanks everyone for coming around. Let me quickly... There has to be someone streaming Limbus. I guess... Limbus company, please. I'm a professional streamer. Maybe I should... Why is it loading so long? This is the awkward part of stream, of waiting, man. I guess I should have prepared this earlier, to be honest. Why does it not load? God. Internet. Anyways, I hope you had a good time. This was a good yeah, a good Kanto. It was a good Kanto of all time. we can just wait this man. Okay, I'm doing it. Well, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming around. Tomorrow we're playing more Ender Lilies. And see you guys then. Bye bye.